Since we can't play Monkey Island anymore, we can't continue, at least we can't like continue all of them. I was like, well, this kind of gives me off that vibe. It should have like a lot of Lovecraft influence, which means everything and nothing. Because I mean, everything at this time of, I feel like at this point in time, everything has a Lovecraft vibe to it. But who knows? Sometimes it's just a vibe, sometimes it's like specific concepts, other times it's Lovecraftian monsters, or like just cosmic horror as a whole. So who knows? But I got curious, so we're gonna be trying this one today. I don't know how long this game is. Oh, I need my vape. Wait. Wait. I'm also not streaming on TikTok today, so I can just smoke like a normal person. As usual, we'll just wait for the ads to be over, and then we'll start. But yeah, I don't know how long this game is, so potentially we will finish this on Wednesday, but we'll see. Cause like every time, whenever I'm interested in a game to play on stream specifically, I search up how long, right? How long it is, and normally like how long to beat. I use the website as reference. However, and like generically speaking, it's not too off. Even if I look at other sources, they kind of all say the same amount of time and the same amount of hours. But then this one, sure, obviously like there's gonna be people who are way faster and way smarter because it's a puzzle, so they take less to do the puzzles and whatnot. But there's people who say that it takes 3 hours to complete, and then there's people who say it takes 8 hours to complete. And I'm like, that's an insane fucking difference. So I kind of assume that this is gonna be 5 hours, which we could potentially just make, you know, we can make it work probably here. Also, if anyone is interested in like when I edit the videos and whatnot, I do apologize because I'm taking ages to edit all of like the games that we played recently. But I'm just not at my PC that much, and if I am, I'm probably playing games because my bedroom right now is a oven, so I spend most of my day in a different, every other room of my house but my bedroom, because it's the worst one. So I'll probably like try to see if I can install all of my stuff and if it's doable on my laptop, so maybe I can at least get a little bit of editing done. But okay, ads are over. Also, I saw in the options here, it says the subtitles in English, but it doesn't really give me any other closed captions. Maybe, yeah, we'll try that real quick. But yeah, it doesn't really give me options for any other language, so I'm not 100% sure what language, if this is dubbed, what it's dubbed in. So I apologize for that. Most of the times when you have the option only for the subtitles, the game is actually in English, and I do think this game is like an English game, so we should be chill. But we can never know, because sometimes they fuck me up when when I get like the games for free and all of that, right? This one was given on Epic at some point. Sometimes they are like heavily limited, only specific language packages are installed and stuff like that, so we'll see. See, text, language, and subtitles. That's all I can change. Ooh. Type shit.
What was that? What are those voices?
Okay. Right off the bat, maybe they didn't lie for this game. Maybe this game actually has like a Lovecraftian vibe. Whoa. Why am I so slow? My gold? Oh no, I got gloves. I don't know, twin. I don't know why I did that. That was actually so scary. Why did I think about doing that? There's a door.
I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Yo, low-key Bioshock. Now we see one of the big daddies.
I'm climbing these stairs again. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
What's on my hand?
Horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things.
Honestly, we should bring back this kind of baggages. Dude, this fucking cloaks, look at it. Look at, sure, you can bring like 4 plus the 1. Oh my god, where are my feet? Oh my god, where are my legs? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
They're cute, I want that one. That brown one.
Ah, the amazing adventures of
19,
Nora Everhart.
34.
Teacher.
Tahiti.
Merveilles de Mer du Sud.
Huh?
Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Could be, yeah. So November. Do you remember?
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
I feel like she does not need to have like all of this yapping for every single item she picks up. Can I be honest? Am I being a hater?
I love this song. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay, it doesn't say anything. Nora, which is us, Everhart. I don't know how to pronounce that. Papiti, maybe? Tahiti. One package, 1909 and 1934, delivered. Wait, can I pick it up? No.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
Girl, fuck
Thank
off.
goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Wait, you bring your journal? How do I open it? This. Log. Oh my gosh, I actually have shit in here. July. It's been a month since I received the hairy last letter. Okay. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. And this is like what she was just now talking about, like finding a cure for the illness. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. I keep getting odd dreams. This is a list of stuff. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All three were in a package. I received it yesterday. Okay. Well, but I need my fucking... Oh, 506? Maybe? Could you guys see that? Wait. No, you can't. Right under my camera, right here, there's like the number next to the door. I think it's 506.
Alright, now it's open.
Type shit. Oh, this is what she found.
Harry Everhart. My
Find him.
husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
Hello, sailor. What?
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
And that kind of looks like the key. Maybe.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
Report card again.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. I think I've overpacked.
Well, let me open it.
I think I've overpacked. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Ah, that was so fucking loud.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Wait, so am I by myself entirely? Well, she said that, but like, you know what I mean?
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I don't.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
So just fully on a straight up on an abandoned island, okay. I know she said like, oh, from now on you'll be by yourself, but I thought it was kind of a metaphor.
In the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna be like a little puzzle. No, well, not a puzzle, but it was like, oh, that's where you gotta use the key that you found, like in that specific area. But no, it's just straight up over there. What the fuck? And there's people here because they did this.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Why not?
There's
Honestly,
definitely something strange about this place.
oh my gosh, I'm sinking. Look at the sand. Damn.
Okay, Harry, I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Okay.
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Can I run? Doesn't look like it.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Wait, what? What does play mean?
A miniature va'a.
Oh, okay, got you.
Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
With their nose, dude? That's giant. Speaking of nose, okay, there's a ladder, but I want to see around first.
Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Yeah, same. No, actually, profané is like, I don't know in English, it's like when you, they do that with like tombs, you know, when they fucking open them. And then trouver is like find.
It must be a
That's
warning
That's all I know.
about the dangers of the island.
I think so, yeah.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Well, it's a cool little handle though. So we can go over there. I don't want to go here.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Yes, please, for fuck's sake.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
What did you take a note of? This. Okay. That's a little random. And here, I think it's gonna be closed, so I'm just gonna go
Looks like
here.
it opens from the other side.
Yep. I'm trying to go for like the alternative ways first. Hello there. Look at this little guy.
These are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Is he? Sorry. What is he saying? Are these people? Like a bunch of people on a mountain. I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh wait, but wait, there's another one. Maybe they tell like a different story, like they continue. Okay, this is fucking Cthulhu or some shit, and it came out from the ocean, and then they give it something. Ah, see, it has a little line here. I was looking at it over there because I thought this was part of it, but this is to indicate it's the second one, I think. Okay. Can I jump? No.
peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Oh wait, oh yeah, because all of this sticks. Valid. And this is the rest of the story. So they used... maybe like they used a little trap, like they used the one person to guide the little monster through the mountains or something. I don't know what any of this can mean. Like I see like one person, maybe these are like spears. So they threaten this guy, but this guy has a little triangle. See, it is a triangle.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
Okay, wait. So the one with the triangle had to leave.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
So that was 4. So he went to another... The one with the triangle went to another group, like another island, and made them attack the island that he just left. And in doing that, I guess they trapped him? They trapped the monster?
A carving tool.
Can we grab it?
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
On the brass key.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, a little bit. So it was one of these things here. So there's something that I touch. Well, it's gonna be this one, right?
Well, look what's hidden here.
And what do I do with it? Ah. And then this one.
Well, that did something.
Oh shit.
It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Ooh.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
That sounds familiar. This is another like passport dish. It's like a cargo. Oh, Lady Shannon is a ship. 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes, weapon and explosives, supplies for 3 weeks. I mean, that's probably my husband, no?
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
And who is that bitch? Harry? Who the fuck is that woman? Harry, you didn't have to go across the planet to cheat on me, dude. You could have just done that with like the neighbor or something. There's a little passage here. I'm gonna go here first.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Wow, this? Are there any you know, it could be waves and this. Oops. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, she wrote here in the notes, okay, but then she saved this. And she put like the waves as well, so maybe.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Where am I going?
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
That's another symbol.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, and this is the... I mean, does that mean that it's the first one? And the sun. Maybe I just gotta put them in the order that she's writing in the journal. I can't really go anywhere. Because they have little lines on them, but it doesn't really... I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking at the lines I'm missing. See, like this. Is it like the third one?
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Hello there.
Hello there, you are a bold one. Good morning, Dark. Good morning. How you doing? How's it going? How have you been? How was your weekend? There's the last one.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
We're on Monkey Island again. It kind of feels like Monkey Island, to be fair.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
There's so fucking many. Are you kidding me?
What were these birds called?
Birds.
Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
This is where... Hello, sorry.
Polynesian chieftains make their head. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this union. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Okay, this is where we came from. Like the door that wouldn't open. That's to celebrate Father's Day. W Father's Day. Hey, was it really this weekend Father's Day? Crazy. Oh!
This looks like cargo from an early age, long before Harry's expedition.
Got jump scared by the fucking Epic Games notification. Yeah, my weekend was nice as well. Spent a bunch of time gaming more than anything. And then I had to cancel my next exams in uni. So until September, I mean, I'm still studying and I will still like be studying just like
Now
my
that I've
usual.
crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
Okay.
But I have to do it with you, old pal.
And this we've done. Yeah, that was so scary, dude. Actually, let me just fucking... I don't even know how I can turn it on, turn it lower, cause like it doesn't even show up in my mixer. Just gonna lower my volume. Sorry, that's me. But yeah, it was really hot over here the weekend. It's definitely getting a little colder. Not cold, but like a couple degrees, a couple Celsius down now. So that's nice. But it's still pretty hot. Okay, so... There's only 5 symbols. I'm just gonna try the obvious. And I'm just gonna try to do this. Just put them in the same order as they are in my journal. I don't know if it's the right order. Okay, I need to... I need to find the order. Blunt force lockpick. No, trust. Maybe in this. No. There's gotta be somewhere like an indicator of some sort that like tells me in which order I should use them. Wait, cause also they made me come back. Okay, I don't know if it makes sense, but I wanna try it just cause why not? I wanna try to put them kinda like in the order that they would be in real life if it makes sense. So the highest would be the sun. And then we would have the mountains. And then we would have the sea. And then... No, we would have birds and then the sea. So birds. And then the sea. No, I need to find the order. I don't get it either. Cause like this red symbol is the one that I put in the little puzzle. And this is kind of where I found it, I guess. I arrived on a mysterious island. I need the key. Okay. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened an entrance to a mangrove swamp. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over the river. Someone went through a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. And then this is like how I identify it, I guess. How I identify the order. So I wouldn't see these icons, but I would see the little other ones, like the fish, the mountain. I love the sticker. Yeah. I just don't know how I would be able to find that. Where's the door? Wait. Because maybe the answer is here.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
I call cab. Maybe here. Maybe here is where I figure it out. But there's not all of the symbols. So never mind. Because I feel like... Okay, wait, because I'll show you. Let me find one of those again. Every time we find them, they have like some little T's at the top, right? But I don't know if the empty, like it would be 5, correct? Like a comb. But I don't know if I should be looking at the ones that are present, so this is the 4th symbol, or if I should be looking at the one missing and its position, so it should be the 5th symbol. But I feel like... I don't know. It's weird how she started like writing them down in the journal. So that would be the fish is the last one. The fish is so this is the last one and this is the first one. Oops. If that's how it is. The one that's missing, maybe, yeah. And this is in the middle, and it's the mountain. The mountain is in the middle. Okay, wait, let's start putting those down. Cause she didn't write it down in her little journal. So the sun is the first one. The fish is the last one. The mountain is in the middle.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
I was gonna try both combinations. But she didn't even write it down. That's such a dick move. They gave me a journal, but the journal is actively trying to keep me here and not help me actually.
Steady now.
Nice. W. Now. Whoa.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
The Everhart, which is our protagonist, expedition. So is this the sister of Guybrush? Yeah, she's a smart sister. She's the smart sister.
Wow, what is this place?
And this is the cannibals from Monkey Island.
I better have a look around this abandoned
Like the
village.
lemon head and
Harry's crew
whatnot.
might have stayed here.
It's a Murloc. Put it down.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
And it's missing maybe here.
Something missing here.
Okay.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Okay, this is a new puzzle.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Oh, it's ours? We're using assets.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Photo.
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
The guy that doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Harry is my husband, by the way. I feel like it's kind of like it's the he just went the extra mile to be the fuck away from his wife as much as possible. He could have just like, I don't know, divorced. He decided to just go on the other side. Yes, honey, I'll find a cure for your illness. Don't worry about it. Then he started a new life in Tahiti.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
Money.
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, they say. Do they really? Do you personally believe in that? I kind of feel the opposite. I feel like yes, a little bit, but like for short periods of time. Like if I can't see my partner for a month, I'm done. Like at that point, I'm just gonna completely unintentional, but like I'm just gonna mentally clock out, just check out of the relationship. Okay, yeah.
Fascinating.
This is the little stone that we need to find. That's the little piece, and then it opens. Let's read it. Just I can't fucking read that. I'm sorry. These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve? I can read the cursive, but cursive and English is like an extra struggle for me. And this is them
Looks like some
fighting.
of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He said that some sort of forbidden ritual took place there. Yeah, it's fucking Zulu. We saw that shit. Okay, we did this, yes.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Hmm. Do I need to save this in my
It's
journal
some
as
sort
well?
of Polynesian coat
No.
of arms. Is that an octopus? Something's missing inside that emblem. It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Broken mirror? Question mark?
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Your stupid husband cheating on you, dude.
Nice comb.
That's who. Oh,
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat. Quite
to
a looker.
Roy.
A fashion model, maybe.
The best stuntman in Hollywood. Who the fuck is Roy? Oh, sorry.
Looks like this fellow is a real heartbreaker.
Is it this guy? Did we get any photo with this guy? Yeah, it's him. Okay, found him.
His real name was Costas?
Ow. Costas Apostolou. Bearer's address in the United States, Manchester Ave, Los Angeles. And then in case of accident. Well, he worked in Hollywood, it said, so it kind of makes sense. Most of them have like a fake name anyway, no?
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
We will, because I will try to kill myself.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All like I did with the elevator. With the elevator? He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Explosive
Blowing an
here.
ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah blah blah. I'm so clever. Okay, did I take the tiki already? Yes. And the little symbol. Oh my gosh, this map is actually fucking huge, dude.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Oh, let's hope it's not Harry.
Something's missing here. He seems confused. as if he was having a hard time writing this
Well,
down.
I'm having a hard time reading it down, so I guess. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened... Oh, because he scribbled. So after what happened, I'd better find out more about the well. Dr. DeWitt. They keep talking about this well, but I didn't see it yet. And then here,
Did they use
dynamite.
all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous.
They tried, I guess, to use all the dynamite. Roy.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd a farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Panley. And then they were playing cards. Well, Roy is the one that wanted to use the dynamite. So if
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Okay, good to know. But like, since he wanted to do that, and we can assume that there's like a lot supernatural going on, since we saw like the little drawings of like a beast with tentacles. We heard a little Lovecraftian shit. I feel like it's safe to assume that it kind of like defended itself, or like it didn't explode and so the guy exploded instead. Because he was too close.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fellow. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Oh, I thought we were gonna grab that. We saw this photo. This was a photo. This was a photo. I guess we didn't save it here. But it was a photo somewhere. Of like, they said that like they gave necklaces. The Polynesian guy gave a necklace for protection. And Harry was the only one who kept it. And there was a photo of this. I remember because I thought it was gonna be like a clue for a puzzle later. So I tried to remember like what it looked like. Oh yeah, this is the medic bay.
I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Oh, the luxury huts.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
I'm kind of fighting with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not really trying to collaborate much with me right now. Maybe? It's just like moving not where I'm trying to get it to go. It's just doing its own thing. Stop! Like it stops itself. Okay. See? It gets like stuck. Maybe? No, this. Okay, that's a shark. And this is the bottom part. This is actually so annoying. It actually bothers me that it just gets stuck randomly. It just stops moving. And this here. Here.
Got it.
Well, it wasn't that hard actually. So, different sea creatures, connection to each tiki, order of symbols important, family symbols. And we saw this one, and I think this is what, a stingray. I think this is the one that's like half. And then the turtle, they took it off randomly. Fucking started destroying the place.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, which is her husband, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Well, they probably wanted him to like do something specific, you know, like go in specific areas and shit like that, so valid. I still don't understand.
Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black hose was highly volatile. I should have never believed them when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. The black ooze.
Interesting.
Yes, okay.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawing.
Well, that's just like for the puzzle.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Little homie. Sweet.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora.
He fucking called me pal?
I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
I feel like it's also weird that they didn't even try to give us any backstory about the illness, because at the end of the day, dude, like, what's it called? At the end of the day, what if this was extremely preventable, or still, like, not really an illness, just, like, a disorder, you know what I mean? Like, vitiligo? Is that what it's called in English? The one Michael Jackson had? My cousin has it as well. And, like, in 99% of the cases, it is simply, like, an annoyance more than anything. And I'm not trying to downplay it, because it does have a huge impact on, like, your mental health and everything. But from a physical point of view, you don't really find a cure. You can't really find a cure. Sometimes it can, like, lead to other issues, health-related issues. But most, like, it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? I have psoriasis, and it's the same. You can't really cure psoriasis. You can make it disappear. You know, you can tame it a little bit, but it's not contagious. It's not gonna fucking kill me. It's just something that you have. My dear old pal, yeah, to his fucking wife, dude. He already replaced me. I'm so gone to him. It's actually insane. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should have at least tried. Even if silly, they should have tried, like, I don't know, make her cough every now and then. Like, make it so that it feels like she is sick and it started when she started to get these things. Because otherwise, she just has this weird spots on her hands, and that's it. Okay.
Other planes of existence? That's bats.
Is it? After specific alignment, Telegas spectacle lens aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside of the spectrum we consider our dimension. Can I be honest? This is kind of silly, but when I was a kid, I had this theory, and I was like, what if we actually, when I found out that like animals have different spectrums and they can see like different shit, right? They can see different colors and stuff like that. I thought to myself, what if there is aliens on the planet right now, but we just don't see them because they are like a color or whatever, you know what I mean? They are like on a different spectrum than a spectrum that we can see. And that's why we can't see aliens. I guess, you know, considering I was a child, it wasn't even that stupid of a thought, but damn. Next letter will be addressed to whom it may concern. His penis gland, I think. Yeah, his pee gland. Pineal. Like pineapple, but pineal. His pineapple gland. Wanna read first. Okay.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
This is
The Harry
so
Everhart
frustrating.
I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that...
Okay, so they found some black ooze somewhere. I'm guessing in this fucking well that they're talking about. And he was trying to find the right combination to be able to see something through this.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
It's like a little fidget board. Have you guys ever seen a fidget board? This is what they fucking look like. It's just a bunch of shit to touch. Yeah, no, it's because of the E. Sometimes I forget and I pronounce it the Italian way.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Thingamajig. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not really sure how
Yeah,
this
same.
thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
We'll figure it out for sure. Oh, there's another tiki. I didn't see it.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Ah, okay. This puzzle, I gotta do it so that all of the faces from over here are done. So I gotta see which ones are sitting next to each other. So we have these little triangles, and these are sitting next to this one, and next to... So, this first one, it's in the middle between this one on the right, up right, and this one on the bottom left. Hi, love. Good morning. How you doing? We're playing Call of the Sea. The Call of the Sea, something like that. It's just a little like puzzle game, a little bit Lovecraftian. We didn't really do too much. We have a sickness, an illness of some sort. Our husband came here months ago and then stopped writing us letters. Probably ran away with his lover, but the judge is still in session. And we came as well to try and figure out what happened to him. So we're kind of retracing their same steps. Black ooze coming out the pinot. This is not bueno. I like the art. Yeah, it's really cool. Actually, I think it's way easier. I think I just gotta I just gotta make one, and that's it. I do think they're just gonna fall in place correctly. So like that's the one. Yeah, they fit. I thought I would have to like kind of turn them around a little bit like Rubik's Cube for a second. I thought that was gonna be the puzzle, but it was way easier. Yeah, they're right. That didn't do shit, but also because I have 4 of them, so I can't really like. I initially, when we started seeing these little tikis, I said that I thought the puzzle was gonna be creating a 4th one that had like the elements that were missing, but that's not really the case. So I don't know what this is. Maybe it has to do with like which one I put at the front, but I don't think so. There's there's nothing really that would give me an indication for that, I think. Oh wait, I forgot to look at that. Wait, I forgot. This.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers, creepers.
Something's missing here.
Can I grab this lens? No. Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those? Monkey Island 8, yes. Elaine is so fucking tired of him, she just started going after him instead.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition.
Ah, I see.
The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
I don't know, maybe we do have to put them in a specific order. But I don't know what the criteria would be. This is where we came from. The sister of Guybrush. I'm so sleepy. I can't believe I have to talk to a woman to have a nap with one. Wow. Yeah, it is disgusting. That's crazy. Aren't you scared of talking to a woman? I am scared. I don't talk to them. That's why I talk to you guys, because I can't even talk to myself in the mirror. So... maybe the turtle is the first one, the one in the center. If it is, it would be this one, because that's the one that they removed. And the tiki is this one. It's got like a little crown. It's got like a little crown. I gotta remember. I feel like we can just kind of brute force that. Just try to move all of them to see if that's the puzzle. But I want to try to do it with logic first. So if this is the start, this is the one that's the turtle. Different sea creatures, connection to each tiki, order of symbols is important. The order of the symbols is important, and I get that, but... this is the turtle. If I just move all of them. That's gonna be our first test. No. So that's not how. I can't even pick this up. There's a hole. I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know how to do it. Should I just, like, keep trying randomly? It's weird to just keep trying randomly. I'm always terrified of talking to women. That's why I'm so confident here. We're all dudes. Yes, we are. Yes, yes. Okay, wait. Maybe I gotta put, I gotta, like, color in where there's the ooze. Oh! Yo, the meter moved, I think. It moves. Okay. Okay. Maybe like here. Okay. So the meter is at the max. What now?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
No. The meter is at the max. I don't know if I need it at the max or I need it at the center. Because logic would tell me I need it at the max. But the center is like a little, like, thicker. And hi, Fakest Gamer. How you doing? Good morning.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
What if I add like another one here? No, that's it. Maybe this is... I don't know. No, I need this for later.
Works, or what to do with it.
So I need a lens here. I need to figure this shit out. But I don't have any more puzzles anywhere. So I got one. That one is empty. This one is half broken. But where am I supposed to find them? How am I supposed to know where to find them? Here is all the dynamite. Well, there's no more dynamite, but I've read this. They keep talking about this well, but I don't see it. Let me try to go back. Maybe I lost like another way here somewhere. No. Theo! Thank you, Delin Wild. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hi. How you doing? I reckon I picked up like everything. I interacted with everything. So but even if I change the page, it doesn't really change anything. This is like the notes is my puzzles page for context. And the log, I just write down stuff. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship the expedition took here. I'm doing on good, thank you for asking. I'm doing on good. How you doing? There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up the ancient door. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Cuts through the canyon. Okay. Honestly, I'll just be streaming and then I'll study a bit. And that's it. And then I'll go to bed.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Okay, so here I don't think there's anything. We gotta look at this, guys. I just thought I'd watch a streamer today because I enjoy supporting them. W. No.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Because I can't pick up the turtle. And I can't even, like, I can't pick up any of them, not even this one. But that one I can interact. That's weird. Ah, wait. I was kind of right earlier. I just realized it's again easier. This is this is the order. It's one of the elements per each. So the turtle is this one, if I recall correctly. Let's try it. And then this one. Actually, I don't know the turtle. I don't know the turtle, because there's two of them without a thing. Let's go check. How can I go down? But now we know how to solve it. Apart from that game, which other games do you play? Mostly play DVD, or sometimes I do play Fortnite. I mean, just in general, not necessarily streaming. I play some Overwatch. I play good amount of Overwatch, but then I do variety, so I play different games.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
So I think this is the turtle because only the little square is missing. Meanwhile, there's one that doesn't have anything, and I think it's that one. Like, they snatched off the border as well that held it in place, so this could be the shark, but we can just try them. Low-key. So, the shark is the one with the fins. That's how I gotta remember them. You're spending most of the time on land. Yes, true. And I'm not even too close to the sea, actually. Like, sure, there's the little area with the river and whatnot, but you would expect it almost on the beach entirely. Or still, like, in really waterly areas. So, the shark is the one with the fins. Oh, that's how I recognize them, I think. The stingray has like this little thingies at the bottom, kinda like a stingray if it had hands. The turtle has little turtle hands, and the octopus has tentacles. You used to play fastball. Ah, the good old days, I know. Can I suggest you something if you're okay with it? Let's play a game. You suggest me something, and if it makes me think that you're either a pervert or a bot, I'm gonna ban you. We're playing that game. So, octopus is the tentacles. The stingray is the mouth with a tongue. The shark is... Oh,
Secret
cool.
compartment.
Oh, okay, I gotta click. I was about to say I don't know how to crouch. Yep, I'm currently studying dick and balls. Oh, that's an interesting one. Dick and balls. Well, if you stream... Oh no, yeah, if you stream, you should know. And you're not a bot, you should know how dehumanizing it is for people to come in, have a fake conversation with you, fake being interested in your content, only to sell you their bullshit AI generated shit. You should know. And actually, you are a bot, because you just straight up replied, okay, where do I send it? You don't send shit. You send yourself back to a different fucking channel. There we
This
go.
appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Cool. And here it comes. Yep. Dude,
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
they're so clockable nowadays.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Is this the elevator? I do miss playing Phasmo a little bit, but I'm just too annoyed by the state of the game. It just made me lose interest. And then, like, to be completely honest, like, sure. Did the guy eventually apologize, the shares holder, for the bullshit that he said? Sure. But that doesn't take away that his first response to people not liking the update was, well, just play it, we know best. You don't know shit. You like the game, you're gonna eat shit the way that we give it to you. I didn't like that. I don't care if he apologized a couple days later because people stopped playing. He got scared. That's not like he's a coward. That's not why he was doing that. Like, it's tolerable in single player, but multiplayer is annoying. Yes. And it just takes them so long as well to actually give the community the things that they really want, to fix things. It's just whatever, you know? I feel like there's a major difference between a company or like a video game team to make changes because that's what they think is best, and making changes fucking randomly just for the sake of it, just because they think it will bring a hype to the game. I don't wanna, you know, participate in a game like that. Hi, Punch Drinker.
How... how is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my!
It's an elevator. That's the elevator that we're talking about. Oh my god, it brought down the entire thing though.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Hello there.
It brought down the mountain? Wait, let me look at it real quick again. Or did I come down? I didn't see it. Oh no, I'm going down. Okay, dude, I swear to god, it looked like... For just like the angle that I was at, I thought it straight up like... Look! If you're looking like at the wall, it looks like the wall is coming down and not you going up. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, she has a point. Never mind. Hello there. You are a bold one. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, anyways. This is the dynamite.
I'd better not touch it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
Given what happened, they shouldn't have either. That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the ash to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Hart's okay. And this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black hose and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema, cyanosis, let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Asked the photo of Heather Hart's wife's hand. And this is obviously how we reconnect. The spots on my skin are moving, I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. Who's playing that music? What is that melody? I thought this was Fortnite. Damn. Crazy fucking updates. Oh, I'm not worried. Okay.
Cripes! This man was splashed with... Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
I think, or maybe of their lady. I don't know. But yeah, he blew himself up. We were talking about it earlier. That's how he died.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
I don't know. And the description just says undefined substance, pulsating, affecting erythrocytes, whatever she said. Ooh. No.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Low-key, Sigma.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Why do I have to go down the... It's not like I can do anything.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? This eye, is it calling to me? Do they have 2 pupils?
Yeah.
Were these eyes related to the ritual?
That's
I
3.
feel disoriented down here. Another eye. I hear whispering.
I think it's the one that's bleeding that I gotta go to.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped.
Oh.
Was I imagining all that?
Damn. And this is the bridge we could see from up there, actually.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Yes. What exactly did she write down, though? Okay. Maybe that's what I gotta do on the dots here. Maybe, yeah. So over there, and it's like 2, I think. And then... You think we gotta put all of them? Also, wait, if this is 1, then this has gotta be 2. Because it's bigger, so this is 2. And that one at the bottom is bigger. They're too close. Here maybe? Does it look like it? I don't know. And maybe there's like 1 in the center. And it's, I think, 2. See, but it looks giant. If it's 2. It's right above it. And then there's 1, 3, and all the way here. And then... Where is that? Like, next over there, maybe? Here. Can I grab it now? How am I supposed to know if it's right? Like, how am I supposed to figure this shit out? Because they look way more giant than they are here. Also, wait. This one could be 1 higher. Let's try to move that. Because I'm staining the lens. So I would imagine that when I get the right combination, I can pick up the lens and put it over there. But I don't know how. Okay, let's start from this one in the middle. Then there's one like right above it. No, so 4. Then there's one on the side and next to it. I'm gonna put it next to it. Okay. Then 2 down. And 2 down, we have, I think, both of this. So one is on, no. One is here. And the other one is over here. And then the center bottom. I think one of them needs to be bigger. I just don't know which one. Maybe this one. I don't know how to identify the sizes. I'm just so lost. Ow. Wait, were this here this whole time?
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate the ritual. Check Tilligast pamphlet. And I think it's the thing that we looked at earlier.
This
Then
looks like
this.
another job by handyman Harry.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's saying, like, use the same ritual, but by grabbing the lens and adding it.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Frank.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
No, this is probably something that I need to look at. Yeah, probably have to look at this shit somewhere. Not gonna lie to you. I'm considering looking up this one. Just because I know what it is, but I don't know how to fucking position them, and that's a skill issue. I know what the puzzle is. At least I think I do. Because I can't just pick up the lens, and it doesn't seem like she says anything. And they showed me 3 of them, and I need to like get the meter full, and that matches. I'll try to do it like one last time, and then I'll search it up. So, starting from the first eye, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna first put them, and then I'm gonna change the sizes. So the first one, it's down here, I think at the very bottom. Then that one is, see, I don't know the distance. I'm gonna put it like at the border. And I'm gonna go do 2. Okay. Then this one, okay, this in the center, like a normal eye. 3 and 3. And one looks right above it. Then we have... That one looks like here, maybe. So next to this current one. I'm gonna put it here. And that looks over there. Down by 1. Okay. This, I think, are the sizes. Now, this one is bigger. And this one at the bottom is bigger. Let's act like that is a 3. So these two are 3. The one in the center could be a 2. Maybe. And that one also could be a 2. Yeah, I'm gonna search it up. I'm gonna search it up real quick. So, wait, where did it go? What? So, that one is in the wrong place. This one is higher. Oh, fuck off. Literally,
Yes,
that was the
I
only
think
one
I
that I
solved
did
it.
wrong. Literally the only thing that I did wrong. Okay, well,
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
over here. Let me close the page. Let me close it. Where did my mouse go? That's even worse.
It fits.
That's the
What?
ship I gotta go.
What
I
on
gotta
earth
do.
What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
It was difficult because like the sizes didn't really make sense looking at them. Like this at the very center and this one on the side and this one on the bottom, they were all the same size when put in there. But they don't look the same size here. That's what was messing me up. Okay. How can I reset it? Because I do think I was pressing random shit. Oh, actually, wait. It already kind of did it. Okay, beautiful. So, the big star and this. Hi, British Gaming. How you doing? Good morning. What up? And then I think this. And then I gotta make a line. Whoop. So we are whoop. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. And then I gotta go down. I think this, actually.
Alright, looks like I solved it.
Yeah, crazy fucking heat wave, dude. I'm actually sweating my tits off. It's insane. I guess we're kind of lucky here because at least our houses aren't like yours in the UK where like they trap heat. Ours don't do that as much. Like they weren't built for that, so it is a little better, but it's tough. It's tough.
Great Scott! Oh no! The well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Damn. I'm so mad I had to search that up. For a little stupid thing, too.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Now we're just fainting to justify the fact that there's water in the middle.
Stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh my god. Ow, sorry. That's a guy.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Holy Moses, she said. Holy my Moses.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
W, honestly, major W. It's gonna reach a 34 tomorrow and 35 on Wednesday. Yeah, we've been on 35. I just checked. It's 36 over here right now. So we're right there together. And dude, I don't know the UK, but over here we'll be peaking at 40.
I have to get back. I have to find...
Top shit.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Am I supposed to go towards it?
I need to get a closer look.
I'm so fucking scared right now. Yo! I turned into a fucking mermaid, and the little thing that she was looking at in her dream, the little music box, had a mermaid in it. It's all connected. My mother cracked a merman. I knew it.
How did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Yo. Yeah, 40 is so scary.
Torn apart and
The
past
vanishing
silver
of
at the
Lady
beach.
Shannon.
What on earth could have happened to it?
Forty is
I wonder
scary.
What else could be seen beyond these shores?
Okay, so here there's nothing for the moment.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. We can't really see. It's like actually blurred, so never mind.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
CD, like No, CD Ward, CW, like the key that we found. It was CW, right? Yes, it's this guy. Ward and Blake, a news agency.
Photographic film.
She said I need to turn the light on. I don't know
A
how.
pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. Never heard of this Eric Zan. A portable typewriter.
How do I turn the lights on? Ooh, photos.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
The doctor.
Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering at some rocks. Are they floating?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. My God, look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call J.R.O. quick!
What happened on this ship?
No, who the fuck is taking these pictures? Is actually the question. Who's taking these photos instead of
He's
helping?
repairing my old music box.
Maybe it was never. He said maybe it was never meant to play music. And they were talking about the music box, my music box. Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. The attack by the doctor. The doctor was this one. It's gotta be. And then they said here that I thought this was like another group, but it is the same group. They moved here at some point, I think.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he call?
Or did he carve some more?
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
I don't know how to turn the lights on.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Because Roy died when they got here. By the time they were here. Well, I'm guessing I need to go inside to fix the lights, actually. Oh no.
No power. Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones had danced with my song. My song something. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure. And then again, random.
These medical tools are hair-raising. A white fedora. It's really dirty. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if your wife... If it was your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end to see. No!
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward. C Ward. Again. Was CW. Our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look at what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until we find that organ thing. Do I have your support to try and convince him? Frank.
These 2 fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tiahora, sorry, singing while working. Okay, I know there's another side over there, but at this point I want to go in here. I think the game expects me to go in here first. Too bad you don't use Fahrenheit. 40 is chill, yeah.
Dead as a doornail.
Okay.
ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No, it was the fucking creature, dude. Okay. I couldn't find the point to interact.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna
Can't
throw
see
up.
any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. No, damn it. This isn't right. I'll try again.
It's an order.
All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
I don't know. We'll just be clicking. We'll get back in a second.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to this giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there is nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Sorry, I keep clicking ask to fucking leave the thing that I'm looking at, but it doesn't work. Fucking slot machine over here. Okay.
These knobs must control the vibrate. Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope? Maybe
On the
legend is
island,
more real than it seems.
there's a city called the Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Oh, we're cooked. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black hose in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to getting exposed.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
That's just a map.
This is the captain's last entry.
10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull. Shortly afterwards, definitely not a whale.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
8:25. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. And did I read
Frank is
this?
certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message in the radio like you asked. It will keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank. Okay, so what about this? Oh, gotta put them in specific. Okay. I'm not so good about this kind of puzzles, not gonna lie. They're distant by 1, so if I do this... And then the third one. Okay, this moves all of them. I need to get them pretty much at the same level. Shit, dude, I'll be stuck in here for so long, actually. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I gotta move that one up a little bit, and then maybe this. I always have one wrong. Okay, now this one I'm fucking searching like immediately. I do not know how to do this bullshit. Like, I do not know how to do this shit. Like, I thought I understood it, but then they started, like, I ended up stuck with one being different. I don't know how to do it. Let me find it. Okay. So. Wait, there's fucking numbers here? No. No, there's not. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how to fix it. Uh, uh, it just tells me like, oh, solve it. No, just tell me. Just tell me how to solve it though. That's what I'm asking you, dude. Let me see. So, turn on. Then. And turn them by 4 points. One, two, three, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe I did that wrong. Wait. That didn't fucking work. Oh wait, do I gotta 1, 2, 3, and 4? 1, 2, 3, and 4? No. I don't know how to fucking solve this. I can't. It doesn't work. See, that's why I'm looking for a solution, cause not even the solution knows the solution. Like what? I hate this kind of puzzles so bad. Let me see. Okay. Wait. How did you do that? That's not true. It's not working. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna crash out. Like what? So, he did that. I got it somehow.
I'd better
Type
write
shit.
down those numbers in my journal.
Type shit. Like, it's so weird that even looking at a guy doing it on YouTube, I still couldn't figure that shit out. Okay. Well, I don't know what that did. Oh, they're frequencies. Okay, can I turn that off? No. What if it eats the power? I need the power. It said that the power is correlated to the fuel. So, what were we doing here? We turned this on. So those, I'm guessing those
God knows
frequencies.
how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
I mean, turning into a fish person kinda sounds a little dookie, but I guess it depends if you like sushi or not. But, I'm guessing this puzzle that I just solved is for the frequencies. Like, it has frequencies, so it's gonna be for the lights here. Somewhere.
Last, some light. That should make things easier.
Okay. Now, let's take a look. First off, here.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
This is where they trapped the guy. The doctor. Ooh.
So,
Oh no, we already, yeah, we listened to that earlier. I somehow found it in the dark.
Someone here had a green thumb, a portable typewriter.
I thought it was gonna like give me more stuff to interact with, but it looks like it's just a matter of what I could find and see. Okay.
The menu is rather limited here.
There's some stairs over there. What's this sound? It sounds like wind. Tie the level
I hope you
measurements.
didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay, there's different levels. that's maybe where they go, so like the start and the end, maybe? For each of them?
It might need to be turned on.
Okay, I don't know what any of this is.
What kind of doodad is this?
What am I writing down? Okay, well, she wrote those down.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Maybe I gotta do this combination. So 262. Let me turn it off and turn it on. 262. 349. 124. And then 415. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. No.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
That's a hand.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay, so they're linked to the piano keys. So I think it's gonna be based off. I need to know what tide we're at, I think. Because there's all of the different ones.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge pipe organ. Section C. Basalt structure. Waves push air through carved stone tubes.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night.
So, no.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So, Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
From the Lady Shannon. New moon and full moon in November. I don't know shit about tides. South Pacific expeditions, that's it. Let's go look up here, maybe? And this should be the organ.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to... I don't really have any information about the tide. Ooh.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
But wait, because I got this. So maybe this helps me identify which one it is. So that's... okay, the first one is full. Maybe. And then 349 is with 4 squares. So full and 4 squares. No. 4 squares and full. And then 2. No. The symbols at the top are in the first row are always the same ones, so like every slide is independent that way. It could be this one, because it would be this 3. So if it's this one, it's 4 squares. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then it was 2 squares and 1. I know it's not 2 squares, but whatever. I just need to remember it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. And then the single one, which is the first. Then 2, 3. 2, 3. And then 4 and half. 4 and half. No. That didn't work. I don't know. Harry found another known... Okay, the tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Discovered that the black gunk might have different applications, reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. This is kinda all I got. I'm pretty sure I got it right. I don't even know what date this is. This. November 7th. November 7th, so it's a new moon. I don't know, what kind of tide is it on a new moon? I feel like the game should tell me, I shouldn't just know. That son of a... The wit stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a fresh wound. Flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like a rabbit... Like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's me!
Well, that cartoon was unexpected.
I got an achievement.
And inexplicable.
I don't know, how the fuck do waves work over here? How do this shit work? Hi, Stealth. Thank you so much for the sub. W13 moms. How you doing? How's work? Thank you so much. I need to know the tide. But how can I know?
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
And you married the guy. Imagine that. Take a look at this guy. Maybe here there's something about it. No. We need to find out what tide we are in. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm good. Glad to hear that. Work has been interesting, to say the least. Working with the Nuffy and he's raging at everything for no reason. Honestly, he's so valid for that, though. I'm a certified crash out as well.
I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Oh yeah, right over there, actually. You do have a point, girl. Those two little beams of light, yeah. Maybe. I'm a certified crash out as well. I do crash out at just anything. It's just one of those days when you don't wanna wake up. Everybody sucks. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Do 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 do. Am I just supposed to try all of them? I feel like it's either gonna be... Which one did I try? Wait. I tried this one, which is the empty one. So what if I tried the full one? Since it should be based off the moons. So maybe it's full. Here, the tide. So 4 slices, 1 and 2. 4 slices. Actually, wait. 4 slices. 1 and 2. And then 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Oh my god. And then half and half. Vertical. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Nope. I don't want to fucking try all of them. Let me see. Is there like a... Am I supposed to like find them? I just want to see if I can find the information. Check the tide. Okay, so you can check the tide level. Somewhere. It said like on the mountain, but... I guess the streak is back to 0. No, that's okay. It never ended in our hearts. It's alright. I don't know how to check the tide. They do say that I can... Wait, there's a little platform there. Did you see it? But I couldn't step up here. It wouldn't let me. Fuck off! I had to go in the little corner.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Oh, but this still doesn't... This doesn't really tell me. Oh my god! Those are claws. Oh, like I'm up here. So now what? I can't check from inside. From inside the ship. It didn't seem to work in there. Wait, there's another area. There's another area. Ah! That makes sense. Okay.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How
striking.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the sound from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Henry. Hi, Galus. Good morning. You are a bald one. How you doing? Have you been? How's the weekend?
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry?
What kind of machine were you building?
pretty much the same thing, actually, as the original one that we saw.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, a great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Wait, so I don't have to solve that little piano thing? Well, it's not even a piano, is it?
Burned photo.
Can't see shit. Do I go this way? Wait. Oh no. No, it's dark. I need more lights or something. When I get there, I can't see anything, so I'm gonna assume that I can't. Oh, here.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've
You're
been
not
interested
going
in knowing
home.
how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
I'm good, W. Love to hear that. Okay, this is the camp they built.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open? This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Yeah, a little bit. What's that? It's empty. Oh, it's the 7th, so it's actually a full moon. A new moon, but it's black. Okay. Open and closed.
Instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Turn the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Oopsie. So we open them by leaving the empty space. And I think it's this ones, but like only the right ones. So this should be closed. Like the ones that we found in the little frequency, maybe. This is the 4 ones, and it should be closed. This is the 3 ones. Wait, they should all be closed actually. Ah, there's more. 2 should be closed, I think. Ooh.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay. I found it. Well, I don't know this yet. I don't know that yet. I know that this is closed because it's with the calendar. And 4. 4 should be open. Yes. Two halves. 4:15 should be open. And the last one, technically, if I'm doing this ones, would be the single square. But I don't see it. Oh, it's here. Maybe. Okay, so now I go back and I use the level of the sea to do the little piano over there, I think.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
No, I'm going the wrong way here. Okay, so it's the just one little line.
I think this is the right one.
Yes. Thank God. Okay, so I don't have to look outside every time. See, but like... I don't know, whatever. So, second... I wish I could just like fully reset it, but it doesn't work. I think I reset it by turning it off, but I'm not sure. So, two little things, and it's the fifth one. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then the 2 elves. Then the 4. The single one. Third and second. And... oh, but that didn't fucking work. Or do I... wait, do I reset it by doing that? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and then this too. It doesn't reset. I'm so lost. Okay. No, and I did it wrong. I can't even do this shit right, dude. I'm a... okay, and then maybe now I gotta do it. So, fifth. This two. First and third and second. And then fourth. Why is it not working? I don't get it. It's the one with the line. Yes. Am I doing it wrong? Uh... Find the water level that matches. Take a photo with your phone. So wait, do I not use the piano? Look at the calendar. Head over to the big organ on the other side of the ship. Set it to the moon face. Check the time. Wow. Each of the 3 notes of frequencies you need has to be changed to a new one. Wait. Wow, Farty. Bye, Steph. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one at work. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm hella fucking lost right now.
I don't get it.
Me neither, dude. Me neither. So let me go see. I can't, like, the plate where I was looking because they were just giving hints wasn't really helping me right now. So I still don't know what I gotta do. But maybe I gotta click something here so that it activates. That's what I'm thinking because I definitely clicked it. So I don't need the piano? What am I looking at? One, 4, and 2. Yeah, that's right. What? That's right. It told me to only open the ones that I needed. And I did. Oh, so maybe I gotta... Oh, I gotta exchange the symbols, maybe. Let's try it. So, if I gotta do the first one, that actually is this half and half. 3 would be the half and half that I don't need. Maybe it's like a cipher. Half and half. Anything else here? No. Three I don't need. 4. Which is this one. I don't need. And down here, neither. This 2 ones is this one that I need. And then so I did this one. I'm lost. Wait, so I need the first one, and it's half and half, and I have done. It was like here somewhere. Down here. Yes. Then I need a 349. It's this 4, and it's the single. Fuck off. I even opened it already. Oh, I think I'm done then. I do think I clicked the other one as well already. That thing tells me, I think, which ones I've opened. So I should have half and half, one, two, oh wait, 262 is the single one and it's the half and half. Done. 349 is the 4 little squares and it's the single one. Done. 415 is this one and it's changed by the 2 next to each other. Done. That's right. Let me in! Let me in! The tide flip changes the symbol that corresponds to the correct frequency. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm actually so lost. Okay, I need the power. Then, in this cave you find a tent with a small piano. See a projector? Okay. Head back to the big area. Open the journal and find which symbols match with the numbers. So from left to right, it's the first symbol on the piano keys, the 4th and the 6th. And the 6th. Yes. Then use the chart on the other page to convert them and figure out which ones need to be opened. Take off the calendar, okay. Head to the mechanism. Facing the water, press the button. I did! I did everything right! Let me close everything. Okay, now I shouldn't have any of them. Okay.
I cannot hold it in anymore.
I just wanna...
You know?
Yeah, I do know. I do know. Oh. If I had balls, I'd be sweating them off. So, we need these numbers. 262 is this very first one. And the first one is converted to like a little elevator thing. So up and down. 2 triangles that say up and down. Okay. does it show as open? Perfect. Then the second one is 349, which is the fourth one, which is converted into the first one, which is here. We open that. Correct. 415 is like an open doors, which turns into two next to each other. Oh, dude, was I looking at the wrong one? That's what I think that's what was going on. I think I was looking at the last one. I don't know, but I'm pooping my pants. I didn't even need the fucking piano, dude. Right, indeed. I think I was doing the last one wrong. This is Harry again. It's his protection thing.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Let's see what the next one does.
Needs to find this pal a cure, exactly. Fucking simp. Simp simulator. I feel like Harry is gonna try to fucking kill me, by the way.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Or maybe it's because you are like influenced by the goo already. Harry was pretty good at the puzzles. Yeah, he was a mastermind. The fucking piano though, couldn't Harry put a note next to it and be like, oh, I was just using that for my own shit. Don't worry about that. I sat there trying to do that shit for so long. I feel like we're gonna find Harry and he turned into a merman.
That was quite a hike.
This is so pretty though. Damn. Chapter 4, quite a show.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here.
So they got
views are
Wi-Fi
worth
here?
it.
They got internet?
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
He only does that for people who are closer than his pals, exactly. I never know where I need to click on these stairs to be able to go up, so I just kind of try everywhere and hope for the best.
No
Oh, fuck
power.
off. What did I fucking get here for? Let me jump at least. They should have allowed you to jump on these places, honestly. Just 5 years to go up and down the stairs for no reason. If there's a Cthulhu, I feel like it's kind of realistic to not have fall damage. We're gonna be fine. Holy shit.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
She is the next one that they lost, I'm guessing. Frank,
Oh,
no!
Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War.
Oh.
Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Poor Frank. I need to follow the cable.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from the witch attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. A darling with no daddy, yep.
No power.
Well, that's the cable that I just followed.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Uh-huh. Well, but they don't move. Why? Yeah, I was waiting for the electricity, but I think I'm just gonna read everything in that little tent that we saw.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so dead as a doornail.
Sorry. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze and Nora's illness. Got to open that door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
A loudspeaker generator.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin.
Yeah, actually. I thought the lady was gonna be the next one. Okay. She just called him pal. Yeah, I guess that's like a thing between them at this point. I think I need to be looking at like this.
There are
That
some
little
sort of
triangle.
sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Maybe that is up and down. Maybe. I'm kind of ignoring everything else just so I'll just look at this. And then this. Maybe a line? No idea. I don't know actually. Here's where I came from, right? Yeah. Okay. I can't go there.
Alright. Can you turn it on, Cass?
So I
Please,
guess you...
sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Caillou. Hey, Ma! Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass,
Same to you.
activate. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you it was a hawk. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off! Turn it off!
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, all thanks to my stubbornness.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Oh.
There's a symbol inside.
Okay. So that's how I actually do it. So this is the line, which is the bottom one. That's the one of the 10s, I'm guessing. Then this is that one, which is on this side. No, this side. And then this one is at the top. That didn't do anything, but also there's like multiple symbols here. There's another symbol, which does make me think that maybe there's another one. That one. Wait, is that one also? Ah, fuck. 1,000 invisible walls. Let me in. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ugh. Where did I come from? Here. That might be the last one. No. it's not. I was fully convinced I was right about that, though. Sad. Oh, there's one more over there. It's the same thing. Why are they not moving? Ah. I don't know what that means, but... Probably gotta like move them in order. I can't really like... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm lost. One, two, and three. That's all of them.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers.
Okay.
Probably to amplify the sound. Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
That's what she said. Maybe that is the last one? But I can't reach it.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide.
It's a different
crushed all the
area!
tents. All but one.
Fuck off! I thought this was where we came from, so I came back earlier. No. Okay. That's okay though. Mr. Franklin Drayton. And it's Frank. We acknowledge receipt of your letter on July 30, enclosing your application for admission at our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for your admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this
They
regard.
didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Okay, and this is that one.
Do these stone columns just vibrate?
Okay.
Amazing. The hatches are opening.
What hatches? Oh, maybe the water moves now? Photo.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Okay. There's a little pool now. Maybe change the amount of water here as well. Yes, okay.
Now the wheel is moving.
I think it needs to be at the bottom, but I think and then we move this one. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, the opposite. Okay. Because it attached to the wheel. It's so annoying that I have to go back and forth because I can't from over here.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh no. I had another game where I did a similar puzzle. I don't remember how to do this. I've solved this puzzle before in another game, but I can't remember. Because the issue is that you have an even number. And what it does is that it turns, it switches to the opposite. The one that you're clicking and the ones next to it. I don't remember how to solve this shit. Fuck. Like, ideally, you would have to end in a place where you did 4 of them. So if I do this... Oh, done. I just had to manifest it.
Should give the turbine some energy. Right, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
What did you write down? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me follow the cable. Already looked at this stuff, and now we should be able to go up here and actually turn it on. Make me come alive, come on and turn me on. Touch me. Save my life.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
I thought I did something wrong for a second. Then I realized, oh, it doesn't do cinematics when I do stuff wrong.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? All the fish are dead. Dried in this wasteland. Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane.
See, now we're starting to see that she actually was getting sick and stuff. But that's something that the game did not care about, like did not care about like telling us the whole time. It was like we had to get here in order for the beginning of the story to make sense. And
no, I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
But like, was it that hard to put a couple of these moments at the very start?
They are so dry. I need to find water. My bed. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. Oh, shoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Well, I was more interested in the light over there, but...
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Is my house?
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Both.
Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal.
Yeah, I guess just calling each other old pal is a thing.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... the Everheart twosome? What a duo. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me.
She also has them.
She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Bomb cracked a merman. Confirmed.
The happiest day of my life.
Oh, there's like stuff. Like corals and stuff.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Where the fuck did you see that? I didn't. Oh, on that. Okay.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Greetings from
Cousin
Yante.
Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here. And then it says place a stamp here. Because no one actually sent it. Like, they didn't actually mail it, I guess. And this is the melody we gotta use to open it. Hi Dion, good morning. How you doing? How was your weekend?
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
And I can't get up there now. Not too shabby. Hope you've been well, friend. I've been good. Thank you. I started going to university again. I'm really excited. What are we looking at? Oh.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's the song. That's the song. Angelic voice. Hey, bro.
That was quite a show.
Nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. No, but I'm very excited. I had to stop because, you know, we needed money, so I needed to work. So now
that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
No, it doesn't. So yeah, it was very scary, my first exam, but I did it. I don't know the result yet, but that's okay.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Hallowed. It's purple. Oh my god, what a diva. Well, and they got here. Ew.
Are they bathing him?
Yes.
In black ooze.
And he's bald.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
That wasn't a dream, homie. That's not piss,
Look
homie.
at those spots. They look like mine.
My tail, just like mine.
Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Well, you straight up turned into a fish. I thought we would become a mermaid. I don't want to turn into a fish. I want to be a mermaid. What the fuck?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, question mark, tunnel? Ground floor. Another elevator mechanism? Question mark.
These patterns look too familiar. She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? I could go up. And now it's 3 of them left. I'm mostly curious about the Polynesian. Like, I think he was a guide, because he did not want anything to do with this shit.
Where is this taking me?
I don't know, girl. Why are you asking me?
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
I guess I gotta put them in order. Liquid.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
What did you write down? Oh, this one is liquid.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
Ah, see, that's why.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
You didn't do shit, because I still gotta answer the puzzle. So, I mean, their language works by combining different symbols. Word A plus word B, new word. Gotta stop fucking doing that. Eternal
I'm starting
life.
to understand this language.
Good for you, because I'm not.
This
Eternal.
one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I'm confused. I need to click it to see it.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood, and it's this symbol, are, and there's like potential different versions, transformation / destined / inevitable, but probably transformed into a water animal to eternal life, question mark, live forever. We'll read that in a second. Transformation,
easy,
evolution.
My dear old Nora. I
Yeah, he
wish I
can't
could
do
write
shit
something
anymore.
else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure?
Is that what you're
But he
focusing
didn't
on?
finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
So... Okay, makes it that move. Rotating the north causes the symbol to move. Okay, this little one. But what does that mean? Transformation, liquid, eternal. Combining the symbols creates words. I do not understand this one. I do not know what I need to do with this puzzle.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
I do not know what I need to do. Eternal life, okay. I'm lost. This one, I'm actually lost. I do not understand the puzzle. Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Like, I understand I gotta move the little diamond, but I don't know to what criteria. Like, all it said was rotating the north causes the symbol to change. Okay. But who gives a fuck about that? Okay, wait, let's try to look at this one. So, this is liquid. Maybe I gotta like move it to where the symbol is missing, question mark. So here we have water, we have liquid, so I can turn it into water animal. Or actually this one would be, I think, God's blood. But we're gonna try that. So we're missing a little symbol here to do water animal. So we're gonna try that. Because there's a bunch of shit written here, but it doesn't make any sense. Then here we have the 2. And I put it maybe here for transformation. What is this?
A complex pattern.
Wait, so do I just keep it like this? So, God's blood, this one I'm pretty sure. Then the transformation is the second. Then the water animal. Maybe this is water animal. So third one. And then this could be transformation. So 2. And this could be 4. How do I even confirm it? How do I confirm the puzzle? There's a thingy here, there's a stain.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
No idea. Causes the symbol to change quadrant, but I don't know what that means. Like on a practical level. Wait, maybe. Wait. So, if these two, where the little stars are, if I use this one at the top to figure it out. No, but it's not even the same shape. So I can't. Sorry, I'm actually sweating so bad. I need to go freshen up super quick. I'll leave you guys with a BRB screen. I don't think we have ads to play. Let me check. Oh, no, it says I mean, we can play them now and get rid of them because it says 30 minutes. So this way we're gonna have them in an hour and 30 minutes. Why not? I'm just gonna play them now and go really quick. BRB, sorry. I mean, one for good luck. Howdy, Andrea. Welcome to Rusty Town. I'm so excited to be your first customer. Check my order here. I don't know, sorry. I wanted to stop by and see you before I sleep. Oh my gosh, stop. Ugh. No pain, no gain, no guts, no glory, no dick, no balls. Even. What is all this stuff on the floor?
What? What? Grab the camera off the shelf.
Guys, does anyone know how I can unlock a gun? I wanna shoot this guy. If I'm not mistaken, this mountain was once home to a tribe of powerful sorcerers. Magicians. Press flashing button to take a photo? I'm a 10-year-old. I love that for me. I knew that was coming. Y'all, get the fuck out of here. Who are y'all? Okay, too much. Okay, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. The weekly is called Slow and Steady. TMI. They're watching. Ah! No! Stop! Is it telling me to off myself? Sure. Where do I do it?
I don't mean to pry. Will you mind telling me who just flew off with the nuke?
Oh, it's Gary. He's a great guy. You'd
Who
love
the
him.
fuck is Gary?
Oh, Gary. Who the fuck is Gary?
G. I found it. I found the G spot, y'all. Now, what do I do with it? Are you close? Ooh, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. that chair. Oh. Is there an option to get a taxi? Tunnel. I checked my weather app. It says there's 37 over here, dude. I'm actually dying. I'm actually gonna die. Okay. So, I don't understand this. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. What does that mean? Rotating the north. Wait, like I'm rotating the word? Oh, okay, I think I got it. That's like body temp. Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. It's like not even, it's 37 is like when you start to get a fever. I'm actually I need to find like a I don't know. I don't even know if I should like change with like my schedule, because the problem, and that's like the major issue, is that even at night it is so hot still. It's not this same temperature. It does go down a bit, but it's still so hot. I just never want to be here in my room. Okay, I think I got it though. I think I get it. Oh, yes, okay. So it doesn't rotate in front of me, but the little diamond is basically it indicates north, and so it's kind of like giving the direction that you should look at the symbol. So if I move it to the side, it's like it's actually over here. I get it now. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. So this is liquid, and I need it to mean liquid. And it has a 2. Well, that actually, yeah, that should be right already, actually. God's blood and water animal. I do think it's right for this liquid. Because it means the God the blood. Okay, so we leave it there. Let's try to see if that makes sense. This is transformation. And transformation is the second one, so I gotta move it to this side, like the one in the photo that we found, like this one. I think. And then this is life, and it has a 3. So I think this is 3, so that way, no. I think it should be 2, 3, and 4. So it's how do I move it? Because this is the north. Wait, let's leave this for the last one. I'll put it back to 1. We'll leave it for last. I needed to like have the same shape, but like take all of the right ones. And then that one, this is eternal, and it has a 3. And it's this 3. So to have it with this 3, I need to move it to the right, maybe. Because if it's that way, if it's here, it would be 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Yes. What if I just try to move this once first? And see if that works. I think I got it wrong. Just in general. So this is transformation. No, this is life. And it should be 3 words. So I mean transformation. So I need to put it all on this, maybe. If it's like this, it's 2, 3, and 4 as well, and I think that makes kind of sense. You know, you get what I mean? I don't know if it makes sense. Hi Jay, good morning. How you doing? How's it going? And for transformation, it needs to be the second, so it needs to be there. That one is right. It's because they make new words, and I need to figure out the new words, I think. This first one we said was liquid. And I think it makes sense. It would be God's blood or water animal. So these two I think are right. This other two I'm not sure of. This one is eternal, which is for sure eternal life. Maybe it's on, because like this it's 2, 3, and 4. Like this is 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. I mean, maybe. And I thought this one was right. Okay, now I know the puzzle, but I don't know how to fucking answer it. I don't know how to fix it. Those who have God's blood. Maybe it's like destined God's blood. So I gotta put it at the last place. She didn't save that though. She didn't add it in her notes. This way would be 1 and 2. Destined to the God's blood. Fell asleep earlier. Right to the nap. Right now. Word A plus word B, new word. Their language works by combining different ones, and I get that. But, ow, what the fuck? Ow. Eternal life. Well, I have those symbols. Then this, okay.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me?
I don't need that. So those who have God's blood are destined. I don't fucking know. I thought I'd figured it out, and then it still didn't work. The bonk sounded so funny, gosh. Wait, so maybe this is what it is. Combining the two words. So that's transformation. No, that's liquid. This first one doesn't make much sense because this is liquid, right? This word means liquid. So it has two words that I put together. And I'm thinking those destined to God's blood. And this is, they're gonna be like transformed. And this is the second, and it's right. That one is yes. And then this one is transformation, we said. No, life. And it has 3. So maybe it's 1, 2, and 4. And then this one is a no, it's eternal. And it has a 3 as well. And maybe this is also 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 4. So to have a 1, 2, and 4, this is 1, 2, and 3. This is 1, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 4. Going down. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of fucking ideas. What if I go back down? I don't think there's anything here, but... No. No. There's all of these symbols, but... Let me see if I can get a little guide somewhere. You'll have to figure out if the location of the phrases matches with the location of the diamonds. And I thought it did. Think of the yellow diamond on the top. Transformation. It is in space number 2. You have to turn it to match the second one. Okay. The remaining 2 are facing down. Oh, that's what I think I did wrong. Actually, and also this one. I think I just need to put like what I was doing originally. So this liquid both means blood and water animal. Like they see, they build that, and then it says both of these are south, but this would be 1, 3, and 4. Destined water. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
This is the right combination.
I fucked up that first one. I started to like overthink it. Oh my god.
Those are drums of some sort. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Wait, so where did he go? I can't go any farther. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? What happened to your hand?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand? What is that thing?
Yeah, put your fucking hand on it.
The outline of a hand? Oh, no, not again.
Good thing about I got the subtitles, because I cannot tell them apart. My music here sucks cheeks. That's enough, right? No, I gotta do it 2 more times. Medium, medium, small, big. Medium, medium, small. Small, medium, medium.
Wow, this technology never ceases to amaze.
Can I put my hand on that now? Is it gonna eat it?
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
It's because we already had the dots, I think. He didn't really... I don't think he got touched by the black holes. Ooh.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Chapter 5 is sunken.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Do I go to the surface?
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Oh. My bad. What? Go there. Okay, she's not going there. Maybe I do have to go to the surface. Oh, and there's another one over there. Maybe I gotta do them like in a specific order.
I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
It's kind of like a teleport. And now I go down there. What is that?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Maybe they need to get there at the same time. This one is lower. Did that work? Whoa. Okay. I did it at the wrong time. They don't get there at the same time. Okay. I don't think it worked. Now I think it worked. Yeah. Whoa. Fast as fuck, boy! I'm fast as fuck, boy! Where are we going?
The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Holy smokes.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Oopsie, I clicked.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Wait, let me see all of these places first.
Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
I'm not sure, actually. It could have been. I don't think we wrote it down. No. I'm going too far back. I don't know, maybe we did any worse than far back.
Style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Yo, holy vagina, what is this? Let's go. That's another vagina.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Thought it was someone for a second. What did you write down? Symbol order, okay. I still can't go in the water when I'm normal. Okay, and then we had I think another side, or like up here. Are we going 2 different sides? Yes. I click.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
A drunk past.
Falls from the sky, awakens God.
Ow.
Is that black? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
You are.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Yes, that's what we just saw. Oh, it's a fucking order. I think it's the order for these things. Maybe. For these pillars. Like, every time I see them, I've just been clicking them, because why not? But I feel like they could be... Well, but I would have this one saved as well, if that was the case, so maybe not. I don't know about these pillars. Every time I see them, I'm clicking them, and it doesn't seem like they're coming back up. We're gonna check this ones as I'm walking past them, because I want to go over there. There was like one here, I think. Yeah, see, they're just staying down. Maybe I just gotta click them, like I just gotta click all of them. Nothing? So you do become...
Well, it seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive.
Can we stop saying primitive?
Probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Wait, what did that do? I'm confused. Oh, I resetted it. Wait, let me see the symbol again. Did I save it here? No. Let me see it again.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
So they had to agree to change the water level, but what does that really entail? Like... I guess I need to like... click it for everyone? So that one that I just clicked seems to be like the lowest floor that I can reach, and I can click that for. Maybe I gotta do like one at a time. So now I've done that. Maybe I gotta do... Was there one inside here as well? So maybe like the people on this floor now agreed, so if I click that it goes higher? Or lower? I don't know. It seems to be like a combination of symbols, kind of. Well, again, I'm just gonna try to... These are like the lowest. It looks like. And this is a different symbol, so I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna do the two that I found. I don't think I went... No, I went up. This is a different one. Because if you look at it, you see that there's like different ones. So I think they're like connected. Those are the families that need to agree. So I did the normal hands. And now I need to do the yellow ones. Maybe. Did I come up here already? These are the yellow ones. Again, I wish I could just jump. I mean, it did more than it did before. So what if I try to do this once now? So one is like this people here. But they don't have it. And then this one's inside of this little one. And the red ones, I think, are the last. see if I can see it. I see purple, I see the single lines instead of the hands, and then there's another one that I don't see, but it could be this one's. Considering at that point it's like all of them. But purple don't have it. I'm gonna test it this way, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna try all of them. Okay, it doesn't move. What was that? Okay, I'm just gonna click all of them. Just gonna try to click all of them and see. This. Did it lock? Yes. Yes. And then above. And was there one below? I actually can't remember. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna search it up. Unfortunately, like, this game did what a lot of puzzle games do, which is that they try to like up the difficulty every area, but what actually ends up happening is that some puzzles, especially at the start and like in the middle, are really good, and then because they feel this need to necessarily one up themselves, they end up messing up so bad that the puzzles are just boring, or you struggle to like understand them at the core. Because this one should be way easier, especially if you keep in mind that I have to walk all of this way every single time, and every time I get it wrong, it resets, so I have to re-click everything. That's just poorly planned. Cause I'm running right now. This is me running. So this is the order. But like, you can't put them this fucking far apart when you know that I'm this slow. Okay, last one that I'm gonna try. I think that maybe I need to do them one by one, which is terrible. Absolutely terrible. If this doesn't stay down, I'm just gonna search it up, as I was saying, but I wanna try them, because I do understand what I'm supposed to be doing, like, at its core. I just don't know how, on a practical level, I should. No, it just stays there. Holy smokes, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Don't think of all your clothes. I am. So. Are we in chapter 5? I think so. Water level puzzle. No, 6. From bottom to top, find each stone structure. Then to finish, hit the button on the bigger stone. So I gotta do them in order. I don't know where the small one is. The top one is. I don't know where the purple one is, because they don't really have it. It's not here. Is it like hidden? Okay, so in order. This is the first. Then this was above. I mean, both were above, never mind. I don't know where the purple is. So it was then the yellow, and this is the yellow, and we know because it's in here. Then red and the little claw marks. No, wrong one. In here. Yes. And I don't know where poor boy is. But it is 4 on that, and then the big one, so maybe... Okay. Let me jump. Now. Kinda scared of pressing this.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Let's see here. But I can't go. Okay. Let's look at the mural. Oh, this too, actually. Ugh, again. Okay. Oh, come on. What do I need that for? Hi Raiders! Hi everyone! Hey nerd! Wow, why is everyone calling me a nerd nowadays? Crazy. How you doing? How was your stream? How you guys doing? How's the heat wave over there? Are you guys chiller now? Also, everyone who was already here, go show some support. Go follow Tristani.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
We played a bunch of Mecha Chameleon. That looks really fun. That looks really fun. I've been considering getting it as well. This game looks really cool. Dude, it's killing me. I'm not gonna lie. It started off really nice, and now it's getting kind of crazy.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
These puzzles are becoming a nightmare. There's a little house. But itself is really cool. I don't know if you guys are interested, but the plot is that our protagonist has some kind of illness. And her husband just went off on a mission to try and find a solution, a cure. And he got on this island, disappeared. And we came as well to try and find him. We followed, kind of like traced back his steps. And we found out that there's like a god here, like a more of like a Lovecraftian vibe. And people get transformed into whatever we are. We're still trying to figure out if you get transformed in a fish, like a proper fish, or like in a mermaid or whatever. It's a puzzle game for the most of, and a little like exploration walking sim a bit. It is cool, honestly, but the puzzles like towards now we're kind of like towards the end. They're getting boring.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Like, for example, right now, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I can't freely swap between the two. Between mermaid and woman. But I have like these little portals kinda that allow me to do that. So I just did a puzzle for that.
What a cleverly conceived system.
The stream controls the water level. Oh, so I gotta change all of them? Yeah, it's nice, honestly. At least to try, it's nice. Hello? Did I do it right? Yes, thank God. Okay. So that's what I need to be doing. And then maybe here I gotta change. Do I gotta go through them? What is this? What? There was a button this whole time?
I made it.
Somehow I did, yeah. What did I even do that for though? Maybe I, yeah, maybe I
My illness
needed
has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
There it is. Where am I? Okay, on the other side. Not like this. Alright, let me go here first. Oh no, that's a that wasn't a teleport, no, actually. Let me just check here first. Okay, I need to lower the water level so that I can go through this side. It's just that, like, you see how slow, and I'm running right now, and this is the map. I had to go, like, back up and down because I didn't immediately understand the puzzle, and it's like, dude, couldn't you make it a little smaller, though?
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Yes, yes it is. And I'm running. This is the normal one.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Type shit, sister. I don't know. I already
Now
used
I can
that.
enter this tunnel.
Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking, like, I already clicked that button. And I get down there. And I can go in the booty hole of the island. I don't know if I always gotta move it, but that's just what I'll do every time. I'll try. Yes.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
It doesn't look quite strong. Can you guys make it a little stronger? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No?
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
You're not worried at all about the guy. Not worried at all. Okay.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Yeah, I'm still like, technically, Henry, our husband, said that he couldn't make it past because his handle wouldn't work to let him transport and stuff. So he kind of got stuck there. But we didn't find him. We didn't even find the other lady.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
So maybe that's how he got here.
What is this? Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
No, you did forget about him. Valid.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
So that's how he got in.
A sanctuary. Harry, was that where you went?
Okay, I do have to head to bed as it's like 1 AM or close to it. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. You too. Have an amazing rest of your week as well. Bye. So this reads, the masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
And then it seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I want to be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this place. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Au revoir. Boat? Oh, that's how they made it? Okay. There's also a letter, I saw that. I'll be there in a second.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing until now. Up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now. And the black eye core. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like a liquor here, this bottle? I don't know. I saw the letter, I was just looking around first.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try
Yeah,
to
he's crazy.
become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary, and there they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool.
Simp.
You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Simp.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
How the fuck did they get up there? Okay, well, there's probably a puzzle somewhere. Well, to be fair, I don't have to do the same way as them. Because the reason why they're taking this route instead is because they weren't touched by the black goo. Or at least, actually, now that I think about it, the woman I believe who was, I think we saw a photo. But he wasn't, because he wasn't even there. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Okay.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Because you have to be chosen. So if you try to force it, it's not gonna work. I think that's what it's implying.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Maybe I just gotta click. No, I was so close though. Okay, so this one takes the longest. Then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
That was lucky. Hello. Chapter 6. Is that a Falgofn?
Makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
What
They
up?
seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood,
The land.
Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary.
Okay. At least it made sense to someone. No, okay, recap. We eventually got inside the mountain and we discovered that like so Harry at some point it got like blocked. He couldn't go further. And that's because there was a little portal thing that needed my hand. It needed a hand on it, but it only works for like the people that are turning, right? So because we already have like this thing, I don't fucking know how we got it also. So I guess that's kind of hereditary. Because if it's contagious, Harry would already be, already have it as well. But our mother had it and we had it, so it's gotta be hereditary of some sort. But we tried to get here. We used that little portal. The little portal gave us the possibility to kind of just go back and forth between our human form and our kind of like mermaid form. And eventually we discovered that Harry took the long way. So he's getting here to the sanctuary, which is where the ritual ends. We also saw a mural that says that there are 2 outcomes. Either you get turned, which is what will happen to us, I would expect, or you die. And I think that's because you kind of need to be chosen. But at the same time, I don't know if you need to be chosen. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like within whether you really want it or not. I don't know. But we got here.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
There's the camp. I don't think we'll see Harry until we actually get to the very end. Maybe we'll see him in a cutscene.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about. Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Oh yeah, and also he's here now because he wants to get changed as well. Because he wants to do the ritual so that he can become a merman and participate in the ritual and become like us. So we have a second chance together. Hi Farty, welcome back.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Pnakotus. Blood
Is the
plus
blood
black
of these
ooze.
creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Yeah, no, actually, wait. No, wait, it's gotta be two different timelines. Like, we know that it's, like, different timelines. Like, Harry was in the places before we were there. But, Harry managed, or someone managed to send us a package. Let me go all the way back. Here, October 10th. All three were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. And it was a sentence with a written photo, like, find him with a photo of the husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, which is the one that we need here, and a brass key that we used at the start of the game. So maybe it's the lady, and also to be writing find him. Maybe he did get it, because otherwise, I think so. I think it's just like fucking stuck somewhere, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to just finish the game, so I'll just be. I don't think I have too long again. Like, yeah, I think I don't have too many hours. Maybe like 30 minutes, an hour left. But I wanted to do it all in one time. This game.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it, but what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Does what it did to the doctor. Are you out of your mind?
So she has a point, but he also kind of has a point, because yes, the Black Ooze turned them crazy, but the Black Ooze originally was just part of the ritual, so you weren't supposed to stay in that state where you have the Black Ooze in your body for like an indefinite amount of time. You were supposed to get it and then like do something else so that you could transform. Harry is the final boss, imagine. No, also, my dear old pal, we found out it's because there's a song called My Dear Old Pal, or like Dear Old Pal. That's their favorite, so that's why they call each other that, to kind of call back to that.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Dagger? I hardly know her. I can feel it, we're close. That's what she said.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, it's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Okay, so did she have that shit the whole time on her, or do you think she put it in here so that she could take it away without him noticing?
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
I've seen the future.
Completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me, death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
It should work.
Ouch! Oh!
Ow.
What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Okay. See, so you're supposed to like see it's all part of the ritual. That's why they were going crazy, because it's like it's not supposed to be like the final moment. It's supposed to be like a transition. There's also something up there. I probably can do that.
My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
I think it's too early, but we can try, I guess.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Ah, fuck's sake, fucking Harry. Okay, but what about that one up there? Can I reach it? Sorry, I'm just curious for a second. Because you see over there, that I'm looking at with like my little white dot. That's another one of the things that we just clicked right there. And it gave us like a shape. No, it's closed off. So maybe later. Okay. I think there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie about this. Secret of the Ooze.
Door. I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Okay, so.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature. A pet owl. 90 rotation. This dragon gargoyle.
I wonder what this means. All these papers are riddled with incoherent
doo-doo.
Circular stones with strange colors. Icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
I have to recreate a symbol. Or maybe, yeah, I think based off... Okay, here's how I think it's gonna work. The constellation that I write on the bottom is gonna open different doors, and every door will give me another shape of ink, and it will allow like different shapes, so that I open like step by step. I open every door, I think. And this is the only one that I can do because it's the only one that I have on my hand. Oops. So what if I do like all of this? Maybe it opens one? Or not yet. Not yet. But I feel like that's kind of like how the puzzle is gonna be. Let me see that real quick.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Probably to see if like they were worth or whatever. No, I still can't go into the water when I'm myself. I can go into the water when I'm the little fish version. I can't. Okay, I do think that's right. I just like this isn't really a shape. Which shape can I create? Maybe that one? No.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I don't know with like what criteria I can create the shapes. I don't think I can go anywhere else for the moment. So wait, that one is kind of similar. But not entirely. Okay, it just gets rid of the one... They like overlap. Okay, wait, maybe I can save it. If I go and look at it, maybe it lets me save it in the journal, which wouldn't be too bad. Because I need to look at it.
Shining constellation.
Okay.
I better draw it.
Gotta do all the way around because of that little tiny
Where is
piece.
this door leading me?
Okay, let's try this too first. So I don't think it matters like how I shape it itself, but let me add this back. So this way the shape at the center is done. This one, and then here it goes. It's kind of intricate. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't get to click it. I don't think, or it did, but like it just did very fast to the thing. I don't know. It worked, I guess.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Here, I'm gonna
Lately,
get
it only
another
hurts
one.
the first time.
No, I don't think so.
Ah! The second also hurts. When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Somewhere I belong. Okay, so we opened this one. Let me save in the journal this one as well. Just so I have all the remaining ones.
Where is this door leading me?
Oh wait, did it? No. Oh, it was on the other side, I think. Yeah. Okay. So now I have this other shape that I can add. Let's try to do like this one. So the central one is good. I'm gonna look at it like this, so it's kinda the same way. Then I need this needs to go up by 1, and I have it. Over here it needs to do, well, I can't do 3 though. 3, it's here, it's 1, 2, and 3 dots. Oh well, 1, 2, and 3, yeah, okay. And then this one needs to have an extra one. No. Okay, so we're here. No, that was right. That works. And then... Wait, that's right, no? Line it down. And then here and the 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then 2, 1, and 2. And then 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And 1. That's the right one. Oh, maybe I gotta look at it. Maybe I gotta look at it from like the right perspective. I don't know. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Okay, then my second thought is that maybe they have a
I wonder what this means.
specific shape that I need to do.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Oh, because I've already done this one. Fuck off. That's how I did it. Okay, can I reset it?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges.
Is there a way to reset it?
An eye and a star. look at the stars, maybe.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't reset. Let me just get rid of them. Okay. Do you think I need to do it in like a specific direction? I don't think it matters. But let's say that it's this direction, just so it's easier. So, if I do this, dun 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 dun. Okay, and then maybe on this side. So wait, on the inside there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you think I need to match with these giant ones? Okay. Oh! That looks nothing like it. No, it does. Never mind. Sorry. Straight up lying out of my asshole right now. I feel like the game knows that I'm about to cry, so it just started giving me a hand. I hate that it doesn't get rid of the ones that I've already done.
It's like a labyrinth.
Yeah.
They were submerged in black ichor.
Ichor. What does that mean? Is it like the name of the ghoul? I don't think so.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't
kinda
feel the
happy.
slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
2 more times, actually. Oh. Just tried jumping. I'm done. So 2 more doors, right? That one looks a little easier. That one is the one that we were trying to do. So here I'll do a C. Okay, and then here do the Y. And then I think this one is the new one. Can I do the Y as well? No. 'Cause I need like an extra. Maybe it's a C. Yes. It is a little easier that they kinda are shaped like letters. It's a little easier to see kind of what you're doing, but still a bit too complicated for my likings.
Black and white figures.
Yo, that low-key worked.
You doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
I need to move. Oh, I'm moving the white ones. Wait, let me see what we're doing. So I need to move that one. But that one, what do I move it with? That one over there. I think it's the first one. Oh, and there's another mural. Wait, let's look at it. Bye, Stel. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one at work.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Yeah, these two are definitely not supposed to connect, I don't think. Or actually... I need to fix the white first, and then I need to come back and change the black ones. So... I think so, yes. Let's start by doing that. No, that one I think is right. That one I think is correct. This one... Should put it on this side? Okay. And then... Okay, and I think we're good for the white. And now... That should work. And... let's see. Okay, nice.
Again? Seriously?
Yes.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
I just praised the game for not adding weird shapes, but adding shapes that kind of reminded of letters, so that like they kind of made more sense on a logical level for you to remember. And then they added this gibberish. Unbelievable. Now let's all go back. I still have to do 2 more because that one is the door, but that's gonna give me, I think, the last one, and then I'll have to make the big shape for this door. I think. Or this door. This one. Wow. So let's get rid of everything again, because that makes it easier. Or does this... is this helpful? Not really, no. Oh no, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. So. This little running man is what we need to do, that one. So. We need a Z for sure. And this can be the top, like here. So this, oh, you can't see it. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Then 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Perfect. Now to that one over there. No, I don't think I put it in the right spot because I can't put anything next to it. Let's move it. Let's move it here. Okay, so now two. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Down here, I have to add, I think, a Y. Kind of. I think that works, yeah. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make this one. Okay, wait. Let's start from the bottom. If I put a C here. Oh. I'm so lost. 2 and 3. And then here I put a Y. D-G-Y. Maybe. Doing it kind of the opposite. I'm starting from the bottom. Okay. And then 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. And now over there, I need to add a Z. Maybe the Z is the wrong one. No, I'm lost. No, I'm hella lost. Okay, this bottom part is okay. This is okay. And then up here to here. I'm gonna do 1. Maybe. Thank you. I don't know how to fix it. Can I look this one online? I don't know how to fix it. This puzzle. No, I've done the rest of them. I'm just missing this specific one. I've done the rest of them myself. So the fourth. Okay, wait. So the second circle, fourth symbol. So the second, the Y. Then the first, the Z. Wait. No, wrong one. The first is the fifth. Which one is the fifth? Let's see. And then it said the third. Cause you gotta like you gotta constantly change your perspective. Nah, dude, that's the wrong one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cause how can it not be the fourth door? Did it do it the opposite as me? Second to fourth, third and fifth. Nope. Third, second and fourth. Let's see. Oh no, we're going to see. And third is the second. And then the fourth. I feel like this one is also the wrong one, but
All the doors are open. Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
oh, it's gonna be here somewhere. It's gonna be under the water.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Let's see. Okay, and here goes the thingy.
Come on. One more time.
It's the last one. You got it. I don't remember which one I came from. But I feel like this is the one that I gotta. Yeah, this is the one. How do I get there?
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
So. I mean, maybe that's the one. I don't know, because Harry like scribbled all over it, so something's telling me that it's not. I don't think I'm supposed to go anywhere else, actually. Not gonna lie. Because there's nowhere. No. Nope. I'm just curious to see where I would find it. Oh my god, actually.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Oh, it's that. Girl, it's that one that we gotta copy. She didn't save it, she didn't say anything, but I feel like that is what I gotta copy. So, well, see, at least this one is fucking easy, because I just gotta look like this. So, well, it's not easy, but easier. Let's start from this one. I think it's a C. Why is it going that side? Okay, maybe. Okay, whatever. Honestly, I don't give a shit. I don't give enough of a shit anymore. Then second is the first. I just want this game to be over. I'm so done. Third is the third. And the fourth is the fourth.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Is Henry waiting for me on the other?
There's something written on the floor. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
So what? I didn't realize at first that I could go here.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock, or a music box. Harry, is that you? No. Tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It Help me!
I don't even see him, girl. He's got like 5 pixels.
No, no! Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me.
What?
But why?
What are you talking about? What the actual fuck is she talking about?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
Oh, so he placed his glasses
Ritual
next
was
to
only
her.
for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
So that's Cassandra? I'm confused.
So you faked your own demise.
Okay.
And left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Can I keep walking, please? Not good. This is not good. This is not good. Dude, help. Help. Am I supposed to be stuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be stuck. Okay, I found it.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry.
Type shit, sister.
Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or
I need to make that
and
choice.
return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Can I save?
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home. You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days?
What
Did you
happened?
find it?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you, ma'am.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, let's see the other one. That was my actual personal choice. Hopefully, it saved it like right. It actually saved right there. Yes. I love this because I was actually about to say like, oh, it's Dookie, then now like I'm forced to follow a specific path because Harry is kind of a jerk actually because he can't make that choice for me. But I love that the game actually give you the option.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
Also, I stay a mermaid. I guess that answers that. Are there other people? There is! Oh my gosh. What up?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Honestly, I feel like I still would have preferred the Harry to be the one like admitting it at the end, like writing a letter and at the end being like, "Oh, I did this and that. You probably realize by now it's not me." You know, I still would have preferred Harry to not be a jerk trying to manipulate me into a specific choice, but it was nice nonetheless. I feel like yes, both can be acceptable as endings, but I feel like I had that kind of love, so I would have made that choice personally. And that's why that's the first one I picked. Um, it's a nice little story. I don't know about again like Lovecraftian. It kind of gets a stamped on anything that has a little bit of cosmic horror, cosmic vibes. I wouldn't necessarily say this is Lovecraftian per se. It's still cool. Uh, dude, the fucking puzzle. So I said it earlier. It's one of those games where they try to create like a climax of puzzles to kind of give you the sense that you're going through harder struggles. But then, like, what happens is that the first puzzles are very simple, the ones in the middle are fun, and then the ones at the end are annoying. Instead of, like, I promise, fucking game developers of puzzle games, I promise no one gives a shit that the puzzle at the end of the game is easier or harder than the puzzle at the start of the game. Sure, it is nice to have a little of variety, but you don't need that to be consistent in every single chapter. I want a game where I don't get to the point which I got to here, where I get to the point where I'm like, I don't give a shit, I just want to finish the game. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not even gonna attempt it because I'm fucking tired. like, you just, unfortunately, you just failed. You fundamentally failed at what you were supposed to do. But aside from that, I do think it's still a nice, cute little game. You know, if I was off stream, I probably would have waited longer before looking it up and take my time, but that's not really something that I do on stream. And again, I didn't need the puzzles to be easier. I needed them to just like be more manageable. The difficulty should have been with the puzzle. It shouldn't have been whether or not I just like I have like a fresh brain and I can play and I need to super lock in. It's, I don't know. If they were a little bit, again, not easier necessarily, but just a little more, I don't know, structured in a way that made it a little easier for people to be able to realize what was going on and what they were doing. And even like this final one with the constellations, it was very difficult because I didn't have any, like, I didn't know where I was supposed to start, how it was like, was I supposed to do it from a specific angle? The answer is no. So not only I had to figure out the shapes, but I also had to like figure out on which specific bases I had to put them, because in some bases it was limited, the shape was limited and was gonna be cut out. And that's just an extra layer of difficulty, if you want to call it that, but that is unnecessary. It doesn't make the puzzle harder, it makes it mechanically more challenging. And I think that's a little annoying. But it wasn't a bad game. I still had a good time. And with that said, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for spending all this time with me. Hope you also had a good one. Obviously, stream was longer today because I was trying to play this game in its entirety. I don't know if I will be streaming on Wednesday. Honestly, we really gotta check with the weather. I gotta, I don't know, find a solution, because this, honestly, it's not doable right now. It's way too hot here, so maybe I'll take a break for a week. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the company. I'll see you in the near future. Have an amazing start of your week and an amazing rest of your day. And I'll see you another time. Bye. Bye.